Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Hang on a second. Yes. We look good. Fantastic. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. It's Tuesday. We're gonna jump back in Terminus. I might look at Atomfall again at some point in the week, I think. I know I said last week we were gonna take a look at it. I didn't get around to it. And then I said yesterday I might look at it today. But I had the urge to pop back into Terminus, so we're gonna continue on our Paladin. Hey, El Gordo, what's happening? How you doing, man? I hope you're well. I did a little bit of research outside of the game, and for those of you who follow Joppa streams, it looks like Joppa is taking a break for the time being from streaming. So make me your Joppa. You want some Pantheon? You come here. There you go. That's what I will tell you. You want education? You want to learn a thing or two? You want to not have to listen to people complain about the game? I mean, players, one thing, game, another thing altogether. You should come here. But Joppa is taking a break. He's focusing on the game, which he has every right to do. And if it leads to more content coming out quicker, I'm all for it. Or even if it helps speed up the end game of the game. All the more power to him. I wish him the best. Oh, wow, what happened there? That's a white wall I've never seen before. Okay, we have these. I feel like we should be able to break oh, you know what we should do? Is this gonna work? Let me see if this works. Take that. We have to go back to Avalia, don't we? I don't think there's a scavenger guy here, right? No, the treasure dude's back in Avalia. We gotta go back to Avalia. Nothing much, man. How are you? I'm okay, man. I'm okay. I'm glad I managed to do a bit of homework and figure out what was going on with Joppa streams. So now I can rest on that, which is good. Now that I know, all the best to them. I hope they all hit the game, hit the game running, or hit the ground running. Get some more content. Maybe we see a stream from them in the future, but... Hey, it's me. What class would be the most user-friendly for an old EQ player that hasn't played in ages? What role do you like to fill? What archetype do you prefer to kill? Now I said role, not hole. No jokes, no trolls. What role do you normally play? What do you enjoy to play? You tell me what role you enjoy to play, and I'll suggest some classes. Or a class. By the way, all the classes are fine, all the classes do their job, none of the classes are broken. Stop listening to anybody who tells you otherwise. Hey, J-Tal, what's happening? How you doing? You were a druid, but it was more for soloing and healing in small groups. You say small groups. So are you looking to try out Pantheon in the respect of wanting to solo or duo or trio and not necessarily run with a full group? Is that the understanding? Or are you planning to get back into an MMORPG where you'll actually group with, 5 other people and do some stuff? All this information is important, by the way. Do it a full group. Okay, so you played a druid in EQ. The druids typically in EQ were heal and utility. They weren't really known for doing damage, which was always weird because I never understood why their epic weapon were swords. I always thought their epic weapon could be like a headdress or a wreath or something. With that said, there are druids in this game. The druid in this game is a kind of heal utility. I know a couple of people right now who are experimenting with DPS on the druid, But for the most part, Druid is heal utility. Oops. With that said, I'm guessing you played a Druid because you like to heal. Is that correct? Am I taking a break from Crush? I've got a few crushes, El Gordo. I wouldn't say I'm taking a break. So Krushnek Prime on the main server, he's still sitting there waiting for Black Rose Keep and all the other 30 plus content, you know, for when it comes into the game. We're not going to play him or get him any higher than he already is. I think he's 34 right now. We're going to keep him there until we get some 30 plus content, other than what's already out there. The other Krushnek that's on the Ermos server, he's still there, and I would normally jump over there, but the population over there got decimated. There's hardly anybody over there at that level. And then Chill Mode from that server started rolling their tunes on Black Moon because they were getting tired of struggling to fill a group. So they went to a high population server. So that's why we're on Garamek on Black Moon right now, because I've already been through 6 warriors. I know the warrior. I'm a warrior. If you want any information about the warrior, I'm the guy you talk to. Now we're doing the paladin, at least for now. And then when I get comfortable with this guy, we'll jump over to a Dire Lord and run it up and see how it goes. But I wouldn't say the Krushneks are on breaks. I would just say there's no purpose for them right now. That's all. If I had a group, I would log in the level 22 Krushnek and go about my business. Healing and was polar and nightmare and such, but to answer the question, yes, I enjoy healing. So, I don't know what information you have about this game, but I will tell you this. There are 3 healers in the game. There's the Cleric, there's the Shaman, there's the Druid. The Cleric is who you want for the big heals. Those epic white-knuckle moments where you're waiting for a heal to go off at the last second, and then poof, you get that, you know, you go from 5% health to 40% health. Now, the Shaman has the smaller heals, and heal over time, so to speak. The stream of the mantle of what's it called? Stream of the mantle, or whatever. But the shamans have all the buffs in the game, and when I say all the buffs, that's a play on words. It's figuratively speaking. Other classes have buffs, but the shamans have key buffs. They have buffs that buff your stats. They have buffs that buff your resistances. They can give you the run speed buff that helps control your endurance. It allows you to run further. It allows you to climb higher. Climbing is very important in this game. Then you have the Druid. The Druid is relatively new. The Druid's only been in, what, a month now? The Druid has healing function. The Druid has Spirit of the Wolf, which helps modify your sprint speed. But it heals also, and it has a tree. It has a stationary tree that it puts down that actually operates or acts as I think it's a heal over time, if I'm not mistaken. So they all have their uniqueness. Now you might sit there and go, well, this game is still being developed. Are any of the classes broken? To my understanding for right now, minus any whiners out there, all 3 classes for healers are perfectly fine. I group with them all regularly. I group with Druids, I group with Shaman, and I group with Clerics. They're all fantastic. They all work perfectly. You can run with just a Cleric, you can run with just a Shaman, you can run with just a Druid, you can run with the Shaman and a Druid, you can run with the Cleric and a Druid, blah blah blah, etc., so on and so forth. So, there is that freedom. If you're talking about pulling, you're not really going to want to use any of the healers in this game for pulling. So pulling is out. I would cross pulling out, period. Although you should always pull out, but But I would say if you like the Druid in EQ, I would say you can't go wrong with the Druid or the Shaman in Pantheon. I wouldn't necessarily lean towards the Cleric, because the Cleric and the Warrior, just like in EQ, the Cleric and the Warrior are the 2 hardest classes to manage on a solo basis. They are very group dependent. Warriors don't have the heal or utility. Clerics don't have the DPS or tankiness. They have the heals. The heals they got in the bag. But unfortunately, you can't out-heal the damage in this game. So I wouldn't recommend a Cleric for you, but I would say if you wanted to try a Shaman or a Druid, you're pretty close. Those would be my honest recommendations. Why did I come back here? Treasure hunter. Okay, so we are going from crude to simple. And actually, we have the money, so for when we get there, we may as well grab that one too. Where did those go? Right there. Pop those in there. Now, I need to see if we can finally break this armor down. Your druid is your favorite. It's awesome. Playing a Dire Lord now and it's so strong. Yeah, I've on purpose, I've saved the Dire Lord for last. I'm concerned because I don't know what they're freaking going to do with them when they start passing over the tanks. Which I still say they shouldn't. The warrior is phenomenal. The paladin so far has been phenomenal. I can only imagine the Dire Lord's phenomenal. Ah, we can break it down now. Okay, now we have to experiment. One, two, three, four, five. May as well break that down or try to. That's a spear. We got to keep that. We don't have a spear. We can. That probably won't break down because it's crafted. That's our staff we don't have. That's our old axe. We'll try that one. Old dagger. We'll try that. That's a crafted shield. That was a drop. That was a drop. That was a drop. That was a drop. Drop. Crafted. We still have the axe, right? Yeah, okay. Hang on. So let's see what we can break down now that we have Tier 2 salvage. Okay. Nope. 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 So statted gear. Oh. That's got stats and that can be broken down. Hello. Okay. Oh, I can break that down too. Now let's see if we can break down ethereal armor. Oh, we can, wait, how can we break down ethereal armor, but I can't break down this other stuff? The Scuffed Jerkin is like Tier 1 bandits. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, clearly can't break that down. Okay, no problem. We got some of it broken down. I did catch you saying there was a few dead servers. What is a booming server for Central? I'm not sure there is one. The servers are set up East, West, Europe, and Oceanic. Oceanic being like Australia and whatnot. Your best bet would probably be... Well, there's 3 servers to pick from right now that are busy. The busiest servers are Black Moon, Avos, and Haven Song. Those are the 3 popular servers. When you get the game and you go into the server list, you'll see there's like 22 servers, and you'll see their player density on the right-hand side. But there are no servers, but I don't think there's ever been any servers based on Central Standard Time. Everything, at least for 30 years, has been East or West, right? No Mountain, no Central, no Greenwich, none of that. It's been East, West, European, Oceanic. Okay, so the servers in this game, some of the servers in this game Black Moon being one of them because of how many people play on the server. The servers can spawn shards. So think of them like instances from EQ. Black Moon has a population, let's say, of 1,000. If the Black Moon Prime gets to 1,000 and the 1,001st person logs into the game, Black Moon will generate a shard 1. And then let's say 1,000 people go into that one, then the server will generate a shard 2. So you'll see Black Moon 0, Black Moon 1, Black Moon 2. You can access any of those at any time. You're not stuck on one of those and that's it. Like, I'm on Black Moon Prime right now, which would be Black Moon 0, but my guild is on Black Moon Shard 2. You can bounce back and forth on the same server. Doesn't matter. How are you doing that? I was never able to break gear with stats down. I've leveled it up. We have our scavenging now, or salvaging, up to 48. I have it maxed right now. You have to get it above 30 or 36 JTAL. So once you get it above that by breaking down the normal stuff, it looks like some of the statted stuff can be broken down, but some cannot. This stuff cannot be broken down for whatever reason, which I did not know. But it says here, you cannot salvage that. You cannot. Normally it would tell you that there's a level requirement. Normally it would say you cannot salvage that yet, or you cannot salvage that yet. This is saying you cannot salvage that, period. So none of these items can, for whatever reason, even though they have stats, can be salvaged. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know if they haven't updated that yet. I don't know if that's intended. No clue. What am I doing? But now at least I know when I come across any gear, included statted gear, I'm going to hold on to it anyways, and then we'll see what breaks down and what doesn't. Thank you for all the info. Oh, you're welcome, man. No problem. Any questions you have, feel free to ask. I've been playing this a very long time. I'm probably the longest streaming Pantheon player, I think, on the internet. Pretty sure. That. Keep that for the one hand, keep that for the axe, keep that for the heavy crushing, heavy blade. The heavy crushing and the heavy blade together. Oh, wait a minute. That's the great axe. Great axe, great blade, heavy crushing. Okay. Single hand blunt we can put there. So single hand sword, axe, and club. Hand to hand is here. We might keep that just to level it up. That goes in the bank. That goes in the bank. That goes in the bank. These go in the bank. Whoops. Nice. Okay. We don't need to take anything else out of the bank, right? Those are quest items. That freed up these items down here. I don't know why we're holding on to them. Maybe for the Dire Lord. Some of my lower level items that have no stats I can't salvage too, though, so starting is slow. It is. Here's my suggestion. Kill bandits. Kill bandits. Bandits and skeletons. Focus on killing bandits and skeletons. And then grab whatever armor drops off bandits and skeletons. For sure. That's what I would do anyhow. Okay, now we need to take a look. We could probably do that one. We could do that one. Oh, alchemy. We need foxtails. Let's go try and get some foxtails. Actually, the Mage Island is probably the best option. Hey Tyron, what's going on? Grouping as a guild or freelance. I don't. You'd probably want to talk to Val and see what Val's doing. I think Val normally throws the groups together. I'm busy at the moment. I'm not available right now. I should be later. What did I come here for? Foxes, right? But I can't quest if I'm in a group. You got the key from the named? Oh, I'm jealous. Hey, do me a favor. If you still have the key in your inventory, is it tradable? Does it just say, like, unique magic? Because if it's tradable, I wouldn't mind bumming the key off you. What time of day is it? 1 p.m. Okay, we got time. So this is the newbie area, or the low-level area, the starting area, over by the intelligence casters, or the mages. I call it Mage Island. Oh, it says no trade? Okay. That doesn't help me then. But there's a chance to get 2 adult foxes up here in the back. And we need foxtails. See, there's a young fox here. Young fox doesn't count. Young tails don't count. It has to be an adult tail. There's 1 adult fox spawn out in Thronefast. But I believe there should be 2 here. There's another young. There's another young. Mottled deer, gray howler. Come on. I know there's 2 of you. There's another young. There's another young. Oh, there's 1 adult fox. Oh, no tail. Where's the other one? You didn't kill it. That you? That's you. Hey, we got 1 tail. Fantastic. We need 2 more, right? We need 3 of these. We need 3 of these. We've got the goblin weed, we've got the snake blood, we've got the sulfur. We don't have the foxtail. So we need 2 more foxtails. Gloom rats are not a big deal. Bear hides are an AVP. Falcon feathers are an AVP. Element is AVP. Sticky situation, that's resin glue. Rabid duskbat, that's down the end of the road at nighttime. Grizzled great paw, we still need a handsaw. We need the cloth. We need the map fragments. And we need the worn longsword and the rusted spear. Okay. Alright, we're gonna kill, what should we kill? We should probably kill, oh! This fox spawned already. Interesting. That was fast. I'm intrigued. Does that count as one of the two that I just killed? Let me kill this hornet. See if it's got beeswax on it. Nope. Who's stealing my tactic? That was another paladin. That was a pull. Here, foxy, foxy, foxy. No luck. Wonder if we should pull the young foxes too. Maybe that helps trigger the spawn. Hello. Nope. Let's just start killing everything and see if we can get... Maybe they're just random spawns on top of other kills. We're gonna get them. We need 2 more. What time of day is it? 3 p.m. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes to try and get 2 spawns with 2 tails. Oh, he hit me with... I know you got what I need. Bugger. No such luck. But you say it just a fox. But you say it just a fox. I don't think killing helped. I think they're on timers. Oh, come on. Shenanigans. "4 p.m. I think we'll have 1 more spawn. Well, there's no way we're going to get 2 tails in the next spawn, so... Which is very unfortunate, because then we have to wait till it's daytime again. I don't think there are any foxes over here, right? No. Alchemy, okay. Alchemy, okay. Those are new items. Oh. Come on, give me one more spawn. Let me get one more tail. Let me get one more tail. One more tail. Excuse me. There's a young fox. No tail there. Time of day is it? Still 4 p.m. Should be one more spawn. You sound like a desperate man? What do you mean? Oh, tail. Right. Just one more tail. Just give me one more tail. One more tail. That gives us 2. What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? Somebody's watching. Thank you. Thank you for putting tails on these foxes. Much appreciated. Come here, you. Come here, you. And... Ooh. Alright, we'll have to wait till the next day then. I don't think we'll get another spawn. It's 5 p.m. now. We have 5 minutes. I believe these guys stop spawning at 6 p.m. game time. We can at least go make 2 of them, I guess. In the meantime. No, Chief. No, Chief. No, Chief. Oh, you son of a motherless goat. Are you kidding me? There goes my tail. Some tune with bot in the name. For real. Took my tail, man. That was my tail. No tail for Garamek. Look at that lighting, man. That is fantastic. Transitioning to the evening. You know that was my tail. There was definitely a tail in that one. Curse you, faux bot. Let's see if these guys drop any armor. Not for us to wear, for us to break down. Ah, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, skeletons are starting. No armor there. There we go. That can be broken down. That might be able to get broken down. Oh, there's some more armor. That might... The dirt-ridden tunic was able to be broken down, so the dirt-ridden boots might be able to be broken down also. We'll go find out. Let's see what this guy's packing. Nothing. Oh, there's a young fox up. You're not supposed to be here. That's a young tail. That doesn't count. Alright, well, hang on now. What time is it now? Still 6 p.m. If that young fox spawned... Come on now. Nope. No such luck. Nothing over here either. Well, might be able to break that down. Hey, Papa Heels, what's happening? How you doing? We'll take that goblin weed. Oh, there's another tune here now. I know, they're allowed to be here. I get it. I'm the one that shouldn't be here. You know, level 16 is a bit high for being here, but it is what it is. I'm okay, man. If you and Tyron are going to be in game, you guys should hit up Val and put a group together. Come on, beeswax. Come on, beeswax. Thank you. I'll take 2. That'll make up for the one we didn't get in the other one. Aw, you bugger. You got Moon Lily. Oh, okay, we hit him. Good. You're wanting to do HC or Orcs? Taste of Orcs the other night where I got 4 gold from an hour or so. Still need some bags. I have some beeswax. I would definitely take beeswax if you have it. Okay, this is too far down. There's not going to be anything down here. So we'll go back up here and see if those shamblings spawn. Yeah, it looks like moonhoppers need a finishing skin. I didn't realize these guys weren't properly skinned. I thought the foxes were the last ones to get skinned, but I guess it's the moonhoppers. Commercial just as you started to read the comment. Yes, I'll take whatever beeswax you have, I'll take it. Oh, by the way, I have a Joppa update. I did some homework tonight, and it looks like Joppa has stepped back from streaming for the time being to put more focus on the game. I believe he was dealing with a family situation, and he wants to put more focus in the game. So that's why, for those who are curious, that's why we don't have Joppa streams for now. Which means I guess you guys have me, and that's about it. I don't think anybody else is streaming the game, right? I think everybody's in, like, EverQuest, Ultima. Thinking about streaming yourself? Just don't have face cam. It's not necessary. I mean, people like to chat and talk and see facial expressions, sure, but there's quite a few streamers out there that stream all sorts of stuff with no camera. Come on, undead, where are you? Moon Lily. That's pretty bad when I can see the silhouette from a distance and know exactly what the note is. I think I have too much time in this game. Some might say not enough. Is salvaging a skill you need a token for? No. Salvaging everybody can do. Salvaging is done through the treasure hunter. Salvaging's not done through trade skills or the foreman. You have to go to the treasure hunter for it. What game time is it? 10 p.m. Now, you know what? Salvaging's already maxed. Let's go make 2 of these. And then we'll come back the daytime and try and get our last foxtail. What did we need again? Snake blood, sulfur, goblin weed. Snake blood and sulfur. Oh, you got the lucky hook? Right on. Congratulations. Okay, excuse me, well, sir. Okay, that's good. That's good. You know what? We could probably take these weapons, put them all, oops, them all on that panel. And then, okay, so 2 foxtail, and we need 2 sulfur. And 2 snake blood. Whoops. And then 2 goblin weed. Okay, that's our potion. The rest of this can be sold. Oh, there's Stimple. We were grouped with them last night. Or night before last. Okay, portable alchemy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Improved alchemy? $36. 42, okay. I thought we had that already, but I guess we didn't. Oh, nope. Wait a minute. It has to be that. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm putting in rock salt. You dummy. It's sulfur. Oh my goodness. There we go. And there's 2. And that just made 2. Okay. So we still need the 1 foxtail. Oh, come on. Alright, nothing in our bags. So, if we have to wait till daytime, what else can we do in the meantime? Riddled path, no. Actually, wait a minute. Stone guardian stand on the ground, shadows whispering through the night. One of these is... I can't remember. What goblins have the other update? Not the goblins up here, right? It might be the goblins up here. Shoot. We gotta do some exploring, chat. The noggin's a little rusty. 2 a.m. It'll be daytime in 15 minutes. See if the skeleton's got some armor on him. Nope, got a rune though. Gotta remember how to get up here. No? Am I wrong? Am I not remembering it right? That's too high. Oh, maybe not. And then I think it's up there, right next. Oh, are we going to be able to make this? I don't know. We're about to find out. There we go. Wait, is this the right way? I think this is the right way, right? Oh, no. What is that nonsense? Okay. Gonna be close. Gonna be close. Yes! Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, now. Gotta go back here. That was a dreg that just disappeared. There's another one. And I think we have to make this crawl. Anybody in chat want to see a dragon? Uh-oh, we're not going to make this. We're not going to make this. We're not going to make this. I should have gotten somebody to make some climbing food. Might be able to get up there. What? Boo. Oh, wait. Did I just get 2 of them? I got 2 of them. Kellogg's has cornflakes. Geronimo! Hello, skeleton. They're gonna keep coming. Are they gonna port on top of me? Don't port on top of me. You attack goblins, Aldrich? Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm all the way back in town and I'm still in battle? Still in combat? There we go. Well, so that took forever. New plan. Well, sir. Let me see if we can bum some buffs from somebody at the market or at the well. We'll head back out there in a minute. So what we're doing is we're on our way out to a ledge area out there where there are a series of goblin caves. And we have to look for a ground spawn, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've had to do this quest. But we have to run through some level 12 content, which is what aggroed me. Alright, we're going back out. We struck out on buffs. I think it's almost daytime, right? Oh, it is daytime, 5 a.m. Never mind, change of plans. Gotta go back out and get the foxes. We'll come back to this after. It's not important. Wait, where am I? I mean, oh, don't go out of your way, J-Tal. That's cool, man. That's cool. I got a rough idea where they are. I just didn't have enough time because it's daytime now. The foxtail's more important at the moment. Once I get this last foxtail, I'll go back up there. Ah, look at that. We got lucky there. Oh, I just got buffed. Who just buffed me? That guy just buffed me. Thank you. Was that you, J-Tal? Oh, that was you. Gotcha. More armor. See, just kill bandits and undead. Get your armor and then use your salvaging. Okay, game, there's no way you gave me one fox. I want to get this combine done so we can get this quest out of my journal. Hey, Gordon, what's happening? Ability to move in and out of combat? Wait, what? What do you mean? There we go. You got my tail. You got my tail. I know you got my tail. You're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Can see it on you. What? Presto. Ah, bugger. Garamick just running around looking for tail. You got it. We've gotten it a couple of times already. Working on the trifecta. Ah, bugger. Struck out again. Man, picking up tail is harder than it looks. Come on now, how many more lines can we come up with while I'm doing this? You have 13 beeswax. That's awesome. I'm on... What am I on? I think I'm just on Prime. Oh, bugger. Now it's not going to give it to me. Not going to give it to you. Sorry, I almost broke into DMX. You have it. Oh. That's 4 in a row now with nothing. Brrr. Population of foxes in this game corresponds to my retirement savings. For sure. That's a cool little scripted event, eh? Foxes aggro deer. Or foxes. Wolves aggro deer. I probably should be checking all these animals for their blood. Okay, we can break that down. No, it's not young foxtail. It only comes off the adult foxes. It's just called foxtail. The young foxtails don't work. The only tails that work are foxtails, and they come off the adult foxes. Invite me? To the guild? Who's to you, Lane? Is that an L? Oh my god, I don't even know what that is. TLU. Oh, gotcha. To group? I don't know. Okay, I mean, I don't know why you would want to be in the... Oh, the beeswax. I guess you gotta find your way to me. I was like, I'm not killing anything for XP at the moment. There's no XP here. We need the wolf fang for alchemy. Wolf fang for alchemy. I am not seeing many foxes. You have 2 quests where I just need one kind of rock and I just can't seem to mine it. The RNG is killing me. I know they... What's the rock, Vec? Is it the gemstones, like the topaz and whatnot? Topaz, the citrine, the spinel, or spinal, whatever it's called. Another piece of armor. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the beeswax. I'd say that's none of your beeswax, but as of right now, that's none of your beeswax. You need the topaz? Yes, it takes a while to get it, Vec. That is not an easy quest to finish. You'll have to mine quite a lot of nodes. I wish you luck. I'm sure you'll get it at some point, it's just going to take a while. And that happens for everybody, it's not just you. Please have my tail. Best tail of the night? Nope. Boo. You better have my tail. Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes. This is not working. What is going on? That's like 7 now. The game wants me to stay here all night. Just loaded a fox. Yeah. The thickest shade foxes over on the other side of the continent are, I believe, all of them count as adult foxes. So I believe they all drop regular tails. Alright, man. Thanks again for the beeswax. You guys should really throw a group together. I mean, they could use you if they're running something. Don't worry about me. My priority right now is my quest journal. That's all. Oh, Topaz is not for me, J-Tal. Vec is looking for the Topaz, but Vec is on a different server. Vec is over on Irmos, where Krushnek The 6th is. I just need one foxtail. That's it. Just one. Just one, and I'll leave you guys alone. Wait a minute. When did a fox get the ability to knock you down? I mean, I guess I could have tripped over it. Do you have my tail? Oh. $11 a.m. Okay, we still have time. We still have time, we still have time, we still have time. You've got my tail. Was that like 9? 9 now? 9 no tail? Oh, hello. Do you have my tail? Okay, stop warping. Maybe it has a tail and it's trying to keep it away from me. That could be it. That could be it. That could be it. Ugh. Excuse me. I need a foxtail. Got one. Meet you at Avalia. You have a foxtail on Black Moon Prime, JTAL? I will come to Avalia. I will gladly take that foxtail off your hands. Thank you, sir. You are a scholar and a gentleman, and not necessarily in that order. I committed a fox paw. Haha, ha, that was a stretch, Vec. that was like some taffy. That was a stretch. Faux pas. That was a stretch. That was a stretch, Vex. I was grouped with a bunch of your Empire people on Sunday. Thank you, sir. Let's get this done. Okay, what was it we needed again? We need sulfur. And we need the foxtail. And we need snake blood. And we need goblin weed. Perfect. That gives us 3. We can come up here and turn this in. Okay, that's her line done. This is fantastic. All of these, I believe, can be broken down. So we've got our salvaging for the next 1, 2, 6, 8, 9 points. That's fantastic. Okay, main inventory is done. That inventory is done. Those get sold. Yo, did you guys happen to see that stuff in the news about how that company managed to clone or resurrect dire wolves? They have 3 dire wolves now. They're pretty awesome looking. I think it's Remus, Romulus, and Khaleesi, I believe are their names. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty interesting. The fact that they're able to bring these extinct species back, doing all their DNA stuff, it's pretty wild. Okay, now, journal. Iron polish. We can't make that without iron, and I'm not going to buy them. The pendant comes off the bandit in AVP. Trappers and outdoorsmen are in AVP. Thinning the ranks is AVP. These two are AVP. That's AVP. Resin glue. Can't we craft that? Didn't I make that? That's 5 iron polish. How did I make that? I don't remember. Okay, I don't see it. What does resin glue cost? $3 silver. So if we need 20, that's 60 silver. We clearly aren't getting 60 silver for the reward. No, we're getting 7 silver. Oh, we did make it. That's what we used the maple sap for. Okay, we'll forget about that one for now. Rabid Duskbat is nighttime. What time is it? 1 p.m. Grizzled Great Paw. Handsaw, silk cloth, and fragment. Silk cloth. Can we kill... I don't know if we can solo the bandits over here. Hey Tyron, are you still hanging out here? When you went and got the key earlier, did you solo it or were you in a group? Oh, there are people out here. That guy can't spell the word oops. He must be camping the leader. Level 9 in a group. Oh my god, all these crates give me is food. This is ridiculous. That's like the 14th crate I've opened in what, 3 days, 4 days? And it's all food. All of it. All of it's food. Every single piece that's been in these crates is food. Nothing else. Not even crap. Just food. I don't know what happened there. Somebody pulled the train. Interesting. The one on the left is a cold stare. The one on the right is indifferent. These guys don't aggro. Or at least not me. They've killed Krushnek a few times back in the day. It's not my fault I backed up into them and then ran past them without noticing where I was running. The ringleader, he spawns, I think he spawns in the middle building, right? Right on, man. Thank you for the heads up. We shall go check it out. Did you solo him earlier when you got your update, Tyron? When you got the key? Did you have, was it pretty straightforward, or were you in a group? I think I can take him? I'm not sure, though. Okay, I'm not sure why the game is rendering the way it is. This only just started yesterday. Oh, there he is. Who's round? Is he inspecting me? Oh, he's on. Oh goodness, all of you are here. I better not fail. Fantastic. What's this? Wolf head ring. 1 agility, 1 dex. That's interesting. 5 health, 8 endurance. 5 health, 8 endurance. I'll take agility and dex. Sure, why not? Thank you very much, people. Thank you for the update. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, supply crate. More food. Supply crates are the worst thing in the game. Worst thing. Absolute worst thing in the game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Worst thing in the game are supply crates. Absolute garbage. That's 14 pieces of food now. 14 pieces of food I've picked up. Ridiculous. Another one right here. 16 food. 16 food. 16. Not 14. 16. 16 food. 16 food. Not 15. 16. 16 food. What are you guys doing? Are you killing them all on purpose? That seems like a weird thing to do. What's the oops for? You didn't mean to? Like, you ran through the camp. What do you mean? Of course you hit one and it aggroed. That's okay. I'll heal ya. I'll heal ya. I'll heal ya. Hang on a second. I got you. Kinda, sorta. Not really. There. Bandit's dead. You're alive! Okay, so that's another quest done. That's good, we're getting them knocked out. Okay, so Raid the Thugs gets turned in. We still need a handsaw. And the map fragments, and the gloom-infected rats. Where do we say the gloom-infected rats were? They were on the upper level of the undead, right? No. Am I wrong? Where were they at? I don't remember. Alright, let's go turn this one in. $16 food items in like 4 days. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. When I say hit, I mean bumped into. Sure. I saw you trying to train me. Oh, Finder's Keeper. Oh, is these the chests? Oh yeah, silver spoon and a... Okay. That's the nightmare quest right there. The silver spoon and the carved pipe. That gave me nightmares. Like 2 months ago when I did it on Lucent Tree Krushnek. How do I know I have the map quest? How do you know if you have the map quest? You need to have looted the torn map fragment out of a supply crate. And it'll give you this quest called Map Fragments, where you need 5 different pieces. But you have to loot a torn map fragment out of a supply crate. Actually, just to be safe, let's throw that there. Yes, you have to find a supply crate and hope you get a torn map fragment in it. It's RNG, it doesn't matter where the supply crate is. It can be any supply crate in the game. If somebody tells you one specific crate drops it a bunch of times, don't believe them. They are full of baloney. Where these supply crates, you've never seen one, they spawn all over the world. In a dungeon, outside of a dungeon, over there, up there, back there, over there. As you explore the world and keep running around, you'll find little brown crates or little wooden crates on the ground. They could be by trees, around rocks, on tables. If you find one, walk over, open it, and loot everything out of it. You can find trade skill, I almost said mechanics. Trade skill schematics are in supply crates at the moment. So for all the cool armor recipes, they're in supply crates. There are items, quest items in the supply crates, like the silver spoon, the carved wood pipe. Alright, let's see if I can show some of you a dragon, if you guys haven't seen the dragon yet. Oh yeah, these guys are green. Okay. Does that guy walk or does he static? I don't know. Oh, he walks. Okay. Oh, bugger. I thought we could perch there. Just enough space. Fantastic. And then we gotta go up again. Showing you guys the hidden stuff. Pay attention. Are there any supply crates at the goblins? Not that I've ever seen. There might be. I've never seen them. Now, along here, I believe, is our update. And I think that drag's gonna ruin it for me. Don't see it. That might not be it. Memory's just a little bit foggy. Might be over there. Starting to get nighttime. Time of day is at 5 p.m. Alright, I think I'm just going to show you guys the dragon. Oh, it's down. Yeah, it's down there. Somewhere's down there, I think, is my update. Shoot, we might have to wait till it's daytime. Oh, yikes. Did I overshoot? No, it's not up there. You can't climb up there. I might have overshot. Oh, can't go that way either. I overshot. This is not the way to the dragon. God, I can't make anything out because it's so dark. My update's down there somewheres. Are those the griffin? Those aren't the griffins, right? Or are they the griffins? That guy's not moving. That's a nuisance. I can't see without it being daytime. I did not run away from two geckos. If anyone tells you I ran away from anything, it's lies. Right, it's called a strategic withdrawal. There's a dreg there, there's a rock eater there. Whoa. Okay. I need daytime. I definitely need daytime. Can't see anything running around here. There's you. Yep, I can't see anything. Alright, hang on. I'm not gonna get killed here. We'll come back. Oh, this is gonna put me in AVP, isn't it? Oh, c'est dommage. Alright, sorry guys, we'll have to show you the dragon later. I forgot I'm bound out here now. Actually, while we're here... I want the other entrance. I was told I wouldn't have to know French for the stream. I keep getting invites for voiceover for people wanting to use my voice for scientific data, but I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm sure they want to use my voice for AI. I'm not going to do that. I only say that because I just got another invite. No, I said c'est dommage. Nothing with fromage. I figured. Yeah, if you knew fromage was cheese and you typed cheese, I knew you knew. I just wanted to say it because now chat's a little bit smarter. Don't say I never done nothing for you, chat. We're gonna go over here to the bandit camp real quick. We have a quest here to kill a couple bandits. Thinning the ranks. Alright, what do we need? Picklocks, thieves, and brawlers. That's a thief right there. Oh, you're green. Whoops. That's a green group mob. I'm as good as dead. Oh, I might not be dead. I might not be dead. Okay, we're out of combat. My bad. We're not doing that quest. I forgot. Last time I was here, I was on Krushnek at like level 22. The trappers aren't group-based, right? They're not elite, are they? No. This should be doable. You map the con button to your thumb button on your mouse. Makes sense. Whatever makes it convenient. Considering targets is very important. Hands of Divinity. I think I've grouped with some of them before. Oh, the gas bats? Yes. I've learned to stay away from the gas bats. Wait a minute. What are you doing aggroing? Wolf tail material. Okay, looks like Bolt is not out looking for XP. Or at least he's not over here. Someone's already over here. Yeah, that person must be killing these dudes already. Oh, you're gonna call your friends. There we go. There's one. Nope. We don't need the thicket stalker. This guy's dark blue. Three trappers, 4 outdoorsmen. You're back. Tried to stream and your chat was bugged. What do you mean? Nope, we don't want the Pelt Master. You can stay out there, or in there. Kept saying loading chat, but it wouldn't let me see chat or type. Does that to me from time to time, don't know why. You're in an orc group on Shard 1? The orcs and AVP? Right on. That should be really solid XP for you. Chill mode normally hangs out on Shard 2, which that's where we are right now, but there were a couple of people over on Shard Prime, which was interesting. Okay, so now we need 3 outdoorsmen. There's one. Now we need 2 more. Oh no, we need 1 more. And there you are. Oh my goodness, mouse. Okay, now that one's ready to turn in. The rest of these we can't do at the moment. We can't... Can we hit... Well, no, we can't hit Cedar, because that involves going to Hangor. Rabid Duskbat, that's back over in Throne Fast. The Great Paws in Throne Fast. Where did we think the Gloom Rats were? Were they over here? I think they were over here, right? What are you, Silverwing? Ooh, these are dark blue. Oh shoot. All this is gonna be colored aggro. I don't see a rat anywheres. These aren't heroic, right? No. Should we be able to do these? I think we could do these, right? Let's find out. Bonecaster might nuke us. I don't see a rat. I'm guessing it's over in Thronefast then. Oh, we got two? I got two. Bugger. I was like, we could have killed 10 or 11 of those and probably leveled. There's Hangor there. There wouldn't be any trees over here, right? I don't think so. I think we would have to be inside Hangor. You're dark blue. You know what? Get over here. Oh, nice. Okay, that was convenient. That was unexpected. Oh no. Spiders. Oh no, oh no. Where did you go? Oh, you con light blue. That's not so bad. You're light blue. Oh, you're gonna aggro me from there. Nope, you're going that way. You go that way, I'll go this way. North Tusk Hunter, you are red as red can be. I don't see any cedar. Alright, let me tag you. heard the orc say something. Where'd you go, though? You're right over there. We gotta watch the orcs, because the orcs are level, I think they're 22 plus. Oh, there's one there. We're not getting in there. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Turn into Ella. That's done. And the other one we have goes to the foreman. Oh, and that gets us our 24 skinning knife. What's our current knife? I think we have the 11, right? 14. Well, that'll be good to get. We'll do that right now. You know what? I want to stay out here and see what we can kill to get the rest of this level. Those were some pretty healthy dings when we killed those bears. Actually, I don't think anything over here counts, right? I think we have to go over by Halnir's. Ooh. I want to go near those guys. That guy's green, that guy's green. That guy's gray. Green. Elder Mud Snout. That's probably closer to our level. Why does Elder... Wasn't Elder the name of the named boar over in Thronefast? That spider's dark blue. Will the poison get me? Let's find out. I forgot about Tarsal Flurry, I mean. I remember when Tarsal Flurry used to pretty much kill a tank outright. Tarsal Flurry was a problem. Yeah, that was a decent hit. That's like 2%. 1 point something. Since I dual wield, apparently after in melee range is delay important. No, apparently, well, delay is important for the primary hand. My understanding is, from what I've been told, is whatever's in your primary hand is your attack speed, regardless of what's in the offhand. Now that's what I've been told. I haven't tested anything, but that's what I've been told. We'll take the ash tree because we'll use it for bank boxes. Where am I? Why did that dead end? Oh, I think I'm supposed to keep going that way? No, isn't that the way to Mad Run? Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Oh, there's a bear over here. That is dark blue. And no spider. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta say, man, since we started playing the Paladin's pretty solid. I don't know why so many Paladins were complaining about the Paladin. I don't. I really don't. I've read the information. I've had viewers tell me. I've watched them complain about it in Joppa streams. I haven't had any issues with the Paladin. The Paladin's fantastic. I mean, let me get into Hangor and it'll probably be a different story. But who knows? Hangor will be the good test. But Hangor is still a ways away. We can't get we're not going to bother with Hangor until we're at least, what, 24? Oh, come on. That's rude. How rude of you to do that. Looks like you're facing Mad Run down that hill. Yeah, that's what I thought. I ran into a level 30 shaman. He had a cool wolf pet. Yes, just like an EQ. In EQ, the EQ shaman has a wolf pet as well. That's where their inspiration came from. Although the wolf in EQ had more utility than the wolf in this game. Or the pet in this game, for that matter. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. The player's name was Pet. The druid pet is all named the same. Herode, which is their god who they follow. So the shaman pet is, or the druid pet is, it's kind of like the essence of what makes a druid. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I get it. I don't think the druid pet can be named, though. Can it? Is there a druid in chat that can correct me? But I'm pretty sure all the druid pets are Herode. All of them. You can't. Right, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's part of the lore. Shamans don't have that same lore. Yeah, this is down by the Field of Spheres. There we go. Spider gonna aggro. Stay over there for a minute. He's light blue, so... Thank you. That's the hidden village over there. That village has its own wall up at the moment. We can't get in there. Or town, whatever that is. Yeah, see, we can't target that guard. There's the town there. That roof looks destroyed, so it looks like it got attacked. And that roof took damage there. Whatever's going on in there, I have no idea. Ooh, look at all the cotton plants. We'll get that. Oh, hang on a second. Why did that pop up like that? Where did that go? Oh, I found it. There. Oh, hey, Yuke, what's happening? How you doing, man? You're great. What? Why did the... Okay, so the levels drop off. That's weird. Oh, you're back. You're back now. Right on. Welcome back. Gotta be careful down there because there are two ogre infiltrators down there. They're level 30, I believe. It's actually pretty cool. At nighttime, if we're lucky enough, there's a world boss that spawns down here. Level 40 skeleton. Giant skeleton. I think he's covered in purple flames or gloom. Now, over here, we should have more mobs that are dark blue. Here, let me go down here and get these ogres rendered in just to show you. I call this the Field of Spheres. There they are. Ogre Infiltrator. They don't like us. Not at all. Which is strange. Well, I mean, I am a dwarf, but they didn't like Krushnek either. Now, Alnir's is right there. You can see from the toxic crystals. That's the entrance. I'll give you guys a little tip too. If you guys are ever out here running around leveling, like around level 15, 16, if you make it over here to Halnir's, right over here is this giant sphere. There are two NPCs here. These guys right here, they aggro most of the stuff around here. So if you're out here and you get yourself into a pickle, run back to these guys. Oh, we gotta break that. I can do that. Let's break that right now. We're far enough away. Get over here. By the way, people call that being evade bugged. If you ever encounter a mob that's evade bugged, either get a paladin to yoink it, or get an enchanter to mez it. Either one of those two abilities will break the mob state and bring them out of the evade bug. Armor's looking good. Oh, thanks you. Hey, we picked up a couple of upgrades over the last day, 2 days. We got the ethereal chain chest from the manor. We got the legs from the manor. We had some tier 2 crafted stuff made for us. That's it. Nothing fancy. The bear tallow is nice. We need bear tallow. That's used to make a number, I think, of the tier 2 potions, I think. Oh, I was telling the stream earlier, I did some homework. I was kind of puzzled as to why we haven't had a Joppa stream in a couple of weeks now. I knew he was doing something when he first went offline or went off Twitch a couple weeks back. He said he was going to be gone for a couple of days. I guess he's had a real life situation pop up, but also he's decided to take a step back from streaming in order to focus more on the game. All the more power to him. But that's why he hasn't been streaming recently. So, he said he might stream some point in the future, but for right now, his focus is going to be the game and not streaming. And that makes sense because it's what I told you guys all along, man. He's going to spend most of his days trying to defend what, like, dude, players are just whiny. That includes other streamers too. Like yeah. Anyways, hopefully with his focus there, you know, hopefully everything settles down. They make faster progress. We get more content. Might even speed up their timeline. Because he talks a lot. Like when he does a stream, he talks a lot. He explains a lot about the game and so on, and he does some stuff. But I'm sure he could do it a lot faster if he wasn't talking to, you know, 1,000 people. Are all these spiders light blue? Light blue is not worth... Oh, that one's dark blue. Hope the real life stuff settles as well. Yeah, me too. I agree. Almost 48 or 48 climbing. Dude, keep that climbing going. Keep it maxed. Trust me. I might have to log over to one of the other Krushnek at some point and start working on their climbing also. What are my thoughts on mounts? I don't know if we need them. If the idea is faster run speeds. I don't think we need them. I don't think mounts should come into the game, period. They never should have. The whole point of this game is to be dangerous. The whole point of this game is for you to have your head on a swivel when you're running through the world, just like I've been doing this evening. You put mounts in the game and all of a sudden players will be able to move faster than the aggro, so the game automatically stops being dangerous. Mounts are a bad idea, period. Period. Doesn't matter who says what or who tries to justify. Mounts will ruin the game. You can't make players faster than the environment. You can't make players faster than the environment. You ruin the game. There's a reason, you know, I'm Krushnek, he who trips over spiders. The fear is there. You're running through here at night, and you run over a hill, and you're not paying attention, and there's two little green lights off in the distance, and you end up running over that spider, and that spider roots you, and then mauls you, and then his friend shows up and mauls you as well, and you sit back and cry and complain and get your panties in a twist because that shouldn't have happened, but that's part of the game. Welcome to Pantheon. Grow up. Get better. I know I offend people when I say it, but it's the truth. This game needs to remain dangerous. This is not a WoW clone. This is not an EQ clone. It's Pantheon. Hey, Seeking. Give Sao to shamans, and all will be right. Yo, they get Windstrider, okay? Windstrider is phenomenal in its own right. They get Windstrider. Druids get Spirit of the Wolf. That's it. You can't put mounts in the game that make players faster than the environment. You just can't. That's bad for the game. It's just bad for the game, period. You can't convince me otherwise. It's just bad for the game. Ah, it's light blue. You're light blue. I'll grab that cotton, though. Don't walk towards me. Go over that way. Oh, you turd. Say that name 3 times fast. Apocatastatus. Oh, Wandering Wild spell. They're green? Alright, fine. Get over here. Holy crap, he's nuking the... I'm gonna die to this guy. He's nuking the crap out of me. Where are those guards? I'm gonna die. No! Guards over there. Guards over there. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Go after that wild spell. Do your job. What are you guys doing? You guys aren't chased? You got what? Oh my goodness, you guys did an aggro. Okay, get me into Halnirs. I guess they're not making enough money. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm just out of casting range. No, you don't. Oh, wow. There's not even anybody in here. Oh, there's a few people. There's 3 groups. 1, 2, 4 groups in here. Oh my goodness. Most of them are all high level. You shouldn't be here. 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 You guys are all too high. Content in here only goes up to 26. So your best would be like level 29. We gotta try and hit 17. My windows keep resetting. I don't understand what's going on. This one in particular keeps moving. You can't lock it. Yeah, those wild spells hurt, man. I didn't realize they were that tricky. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought these guys aggroed mostly everything, but I guess not. We've been working on quests, but then I got out here and I was pretty close to level and I realized this stuff was dark blue, so I started killing the dark blue just to get my level. But then we have to head back to Avelia and turn this quest in. You might want to check in with the guild and see what they're doing. If they've got a group going, they might have a spot for you if they can sub out a tune. What level's your tune? Oh, is that the monk? You rolled the monk over here, right? Right. Sorry, yeah, I forgot. You rolled the monk over here. There's another wild spell. We're going to stay away from that one. Question is, where's the other one? Actually, now that I think about it, oh, hello. What are you, Con? You're green. Why did I get double hit? I only killed one orc. We got double hit. That's weird. Is that broken? It might be broken. Oh, you're dark blue. You're dark blue. Actually, I guess we could just heal ourselves. What are you, Con? You're dark blue also. That's green. Alright, undead is where? They're up there, right? Do they flurry? The spiders do, yes. Do I still need pelts? I need the low quality pelts. Not the tattered pelts, but the low quality. So the tier 2. Oops. Hello, orc. Black bear. That's green. Dark blue. We're almost there. 5%. Now, unfortunately, 17 puts us in a weird position. 17 is roughly the threshold for the manor, unless you get in a solid group that pulls quickly. And 17 also puts you at a kind of a stopgap in Halnir's Cave, because the Black Rose are only good up until like 16, maybe 17 if you squeeze it out. Then the Ghosts are 20. So you're kind of stuck for those 2 levels, especially as a tank. It's unless you know the group you're getting into. I wouldn't be able to get a group of Ghosts unless I was level 19, if not level 20. That's unfortunate. So then you have to pretty much rely on the outdoor zones. So you could do, I think Eastern Plains has yard trash that's around 19 or 18 maybe. You could do the orcs and AVP. The orcs here, yes, of course. But 17 is just a weird level. That's green. Where's the undead? I thought I was running towards the undead. This is zone wall. Oh, I was running. Oh, this is where the deer is. Gotcha. Gold is coming in. You're almost up 3 gold. I blew most of mine buying my glyphs yesterday. Wait a minute. Now did I run past it the other way? Oh, no, we didn't make it over this way. Yeah, just remember, to get your glyphs, you're gonna go down 6 gold. Can't tell if anybody's behind you or not. You're right there. Hey, he's taking a bit of a walk, isn't he? Can't pull him. I'm gonna get that skeleton. What a nuisance. What a nuisance you are. Why don't you investigate over here? Okay, you walk over that way. We'll try this guy again. Here he comes. Take a long walk. Take a long walk. 4, 5, 6. Can we get another one out of you? No, you know what? You should be good. Oh, you're not good. Come on. Kellogg's has cornflakes. That's ridiculous. I'm dead. Nope, you're not going to get me. You are not going to get me. There we go. Keep up with that cornflake talk, which is going to ban you, I know, right? I don't even eat cornflakes. Pretty sure the giant dusk bat is what you have to kill after the rabid bat in the quest line. Okay, so we know the last 2 times we aggroed this guy, the caster added. The caster's not the roamer, right? You're there. You're the caster. Okay, so... Can we get you... Come over and say hello? Come on, dude. Okay, or not. We gotta see if this one moves. Doesn't look it. Okay, this is insane. This guy should be investigating. Shite, he just pulled him and his friend. Nope. Cool. Nice. We're getting there. 6-slot bag. Baited leather, or letter. Inventory's full? Oh, it is full. We don't need that bag. Okay, who's sitting right there? There's 2 there now. Skeleton. Okay, so the roamer wasn't the caster. The caster's static right there. So we need this guy to take 2 long walks and get out by this tree. Okay, there's 1. Can he take a second one? Okay, he's got to take a long walk or we can't pull him. 2, 3, 4. This is it. Nope, this is not it. My goodness, that spot is such a pain in the... Okay. There's no way we're getting 3 long walks out of him, so we're going to give up there. We'll go back and kill bears. That caster's going to be a problem. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I was out aggro. I could have swore I saw the red bar disappear, but I guess not. My bad. What is that, zone wall? No. We gotta make it in there. We gotta make it in there. We're not gonna make it in there. Using the pillars to our advantage. Watch, I get in here now and there's a Ravager at the entrance casting Ravage. We zone in and die horribly. Gotta get her health back. We're so close. I can't risk the debt. Oh, some people have left. 3 groups in here. Speaking of Ravagers, there's the dodge, there's the Ravage. It's back in position. Oh, they have an enchanter. Oh, you know what? That Ravager still cons dark blue. Interesting. That means it's still worth crawling from the entrance, even at 17. Normally you would, at 17, normally you would want to run past them, go across the bridge, and fight the Black Rose. But with the con changes now, I guess you can get away with a little leeway. Okay, let's get our level. You're light blue. Well, you're not going to get us our level, but that's okay. Three of my co-workers got laid off today, or let go today, which was unfortunate. Our work is starting to go on the decline as far as quantity. I don't think I have to be concerned at the moment. I have a lot of seniority there, so... Yeah, Vec had asked me a week ago if they should roll a tune on this server. And I wasn't sure how long I was staying on this server once the server merges happen, whenever that kicks in. So when the server merges happen, I'll more than likely end up back on Krushnek. So I told Vec, I said he should level his tune on Ermos, and that way when the server merges happen, he'll have a tune that'll more than likely be around our level, and that'll make it easier to group with. Because he had rolled his character so late into the server. Now, I know a couple of guildies plan on staying on Black Moon, I believe, but I believe a number of us will be back on Ermos once the merges happen. They won't wipe. They won't wipe. You don't have any fear about a wipe. Server mergers will happen. They'll see that the population will stay. Like, if they don't happen, they're going to lose the majority of their audience, or the majority of their player base. Besides the people they've already lost for the time being. People want to be able to jump in and group. And they don't want to have to keep rolling new tunes on different servers. I don't mind it. You guys know that. You guys know that I've rolled 6 warriors, a paladin, a necromancer. I'm okay with player wipes. I expect it. The game is in development. But a lot of people don't. And they get really butthurt when it gets talked about or when it happens. It's part of the development process. If you're not comfortable with it, don't play the game until it releases, right? Stay out of early access. Besides, these characters aren't going with you at launch. That's not happening. That would be the dumbest idea ever. We had another run by buffing. That was nice of them. They didn't have to do that. We're getting there. We're, what, 3 kills away? Maybe 2 kills, depending. Oh, excuse me. Three kills. This guy won't give us much. I'm only killing him because he's a skeleton. We'll see if he drops any armor. Nine physical damage bow. That's interesting. I think the highest I've seen is 8. We gotta take that. We gotta break that down. We're close. Next kill does it. Next kill does it. Where are all the mobs? Light blue. You won't count. Oh. Gotta get away from you. Hello? You're light blue. Well, it doesn't matter. You should do it. Oh, there's 17. Alright, how we doing for quests? We gotta go back to Avelia. We gotta turn that in. Since we have Spirit of the Wolf. Thanks, guys. What's going on, Toad? How you doing? I'm alright, man. Went the last 3 weeks with no snow and beautiful weather, and then we got hammered with snow all day today. Just out of the blue. Oh. Alright, we'll kill you, bear. I was trying to let you go. Must be the snow you had last week. Live in Napa Valley. If we get snow, then we've got trouble, right? If you're living in California, I think you guys could have used our snow a week ago. I just realized where I was running. I'm running towards Hangor. Why am I doing that? Because I'm silly. Hey, Mal. Tariff too high in Canadian snow? True. Facts. It does, Vec. Especially here on the East Coast. This is where we make it. Okay. That's maple, right? Shoot. Yeah, another one. I get it. Bears just won't leave me alone. The bears. Mom says yellow snow comes from Canada, but she's from the old country. Gotta get back to Avalia. I want that skinning knife. We can go from here. Occasionally you get a nugget of moose poop. Can't believe you're all still promoting this game. You're a diehard. Dude, I'm the most faithful influencer, whatever you want to call it, playing this game, man. Bear hide. We need... I think we just need one bear hide, right? Yeah. Bristleback claw. That's a material too. Wolf tail. What would a wolf tail be used for? It's not archery, right? Probably leather. Okay, we've got that, we've got that, we've got our weapons there, we've got that to sell off. We've got that for the quest turn-in. Okay, now we go to Avelia. South Park has the best Canadians, Terrence and Phillip. All we know about Canada down here is stereotypes. There's always a Mountie, always a bad guy with a mustache. That would be due south. Or Dudley Do Right. And Snidely Whiplash. What's wrong with this game? It's a great game, just not as polished as say well, but stuff. Yeah, this game's fantastic. I need a lottery win so I can help these guys get the game out. And before anybody says something foolish like, oh, if you win the lottery, you should build your own game. No, I want this one. I mean, this game looks so good. It's all Hangor over there. Oops. My bad. There's a bunch of lore already, Vec, that's written up, that's designed for the game. At some point in the next week or so, I'm actually going to go through a bunch of the lore on stream. I was going to do it the beginning of early access, but I made the choice to wait until people could get the game burnt in. So now that we're 3 months in, almost 4 months in, or I guess roughly 4 months in, be a good time to go through some lore. So at some point in the near future, we're going to go through some of the lore. I mean, Wild's End is shaping up phenomenally. The fact that they got their, their quest people back in, the fact that there's been a ton of quests added to Wild's End. From the last 2 patches there are new quests. And I believe there were a few that were ninja'd in, meaning that they were put in on off days. What do we need here? That's AVP, that's AVP, that's AVP. Rabid Duskbat, what time of day is it? 7 a.m., so we have time. The Grizzlepaw. Grizzlepaw's right over here, right? Actually, let me grab this. I can tell you that there was an event called the Shattering. The Shattering is the basis for what the lore is built off of. We also don't have a couple of the key components in the game at the moment. We don't have the second moon. We don't have the gnomes. I'm going to go back up here in a minute. I'm going to see if I can't show you guys the dragon again. I'll remember which way to go. I just got sidetracked. And if I can't get up there on this guy, I'll switch over to one of the Krushneks and show you. That was my thought, Toad, but I'm under the impression that EQ2 has no bearing on this game. But when they mentioned the Shattering event, I was like, wait a minute, wasn't EQ2 based off the Shattering? I mean, don't get me wrong, more than one thing can shatter, but to call it the exact same thing? Although EQ2 was a smaller game, you know, so maybe not many people are going to know about it. So I guess there is that. Okay, let us see if we can find this dragon. I know where he is, I just have to get past the goblins. WoW also had a Shattering? See, there you go. Shattering is a thing, man. It's in the lore of MMOs. Someone's going to have to do a deep dive. Release a YouTube video called The Lore of the Shattering. $8 a.m. Perfect. At least visibility will be good. Oops. Okay, that's the upper graveyard. Why do all of them have to be up? Oh, actually, we just leveled, so these guys should be smaller aggro radius, right? Are they still going to be blue? No, they're green now. Wheel of Time. That's true. By the way, I never got around to reading the Wheel of Time series because I was so into Dragonlance at the time. But I am so in love with the TV show. Holy cow, do I love the Wheel of Time. The TV show. I'm all in. I can't stop watching it. I know people going to say, "Oh, the books are so much." I get it, but I can't stop watching it. I'm hooked. I like the world, I like the characters, I like the story they're trying to tell. Every episode leaves me with more questions than answers. I'm digging it. Now, was it there and then there? Was it up there? I don't remember. It was up here. Nope. Over here? I must read it, no excuses. Yeah, but aren't there like 14 books? I mean, don't get me wrong. I read like 110 Dragonlance novels back in the day, but I still have 110 Dragonlance novels behind me in a hope chest. They're all pretty much in pristine condition. I absolutely love Dragonlance. I was all on board when what's his name? Joe Manganiello or whatever had it worked out that they were going to come out with a live-action Dragonlance TV series. They were going to have the companions and everything. It was going to be amazing. But Wizards of the Coast turned around and said, nope. So it didn't happen. But now apparently a different D&D series is being worked on. Ooh, right. Tostitos. What she's doing? What am I looking for? I swear it's up here. Could be wrong. Might not be up here. Can I make that climb? I don't think I can make that climb. We're gonna fall to our death. Or it'll be pretty close. Yeah. I can't believe I'm getting turned around. I don't remember running up this way. I remember going up there. There's no vantage point. That one, maybe? I don't know if we can make that. I want to show you guys this dragon. That won't make it either. don't think that's stable enough. Well, let's try it. Let's try that one. That's too shallow. This might do it. This might do it. This might do it. Nope, not gonna do it. Climb, climb, climb. Right? We climb there, you climb there, you climb there. You get up here, climb here, and then you're supposed to climb up there. I gotta figure this out. I remember we don't go past the goblins. And I know it's up there. Tried that, right? Did we try that one? I might have jumped wrong on that one. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Nope, we're gonna fall to our death. Yep. Okay. I clearly don't remember where we're supposed to go. But it is not up here. It's up there. Hmm. I want to say right there. I am so dead if I fall from here. Hopefully those people camp in Drogue. Hopefully one of them's a reser. Okay, so now that we're all the way up here. Oh, did I go... I may have gone too high. I may have gone too high. We are really up there. Hang on a second. This isn't the right place. We're going to hit a zone wall. Yeah. Man, my brain is rusty. It's not up there. Not up there. It's got to be back this way. I'm looking for a little... There's a little valley to run through. This ain't it. That's the Ogre Dwarf starting area, I think. I am so in the wrong spot. That's the monk area right there. Wizard portal over there. I think the griffins are over here in the background. I overshot the dragon. There's the town entrance. Is it over there? No, because that doesn't open. Oh, this is insane. I'm going to lose my mind. I really wanted to show you guys the dragon. That's Hangor there in the distance, even though we're in Thronefast and not AVP. I'm hitting a zone wall, by the way. I don't think we climb up here, do we? I don't think it's this high. I'm fairly certain we're where we're not supposed to be. We're gonna see if we can sit here. Yep. Now, that looks really high. I don't think we can get up there. If I fall from this, I'm dead. Oh, I can't grab on. Okay, so we can't grab that high. So it's not up there. I don't recall it being over here. Isn't this where the graveyard is? That's the AVP zone. Huh. Okay, we're too far over. That's the AVP zone line right there. So we know he's back over this way. I need to find the valley. I remember you climb up from the goblins. I think it's 4 times. So I want to buy this game, but then I heard that it's hard to find groups due to lack of players. So here's the long and short of it, Valor. The game is still in development. It's in early access. No player in this game should have any inkling of a thought that this is going to be what they're going to be playing at launch. With that said, there are a lot of players who probably should never have jumped into this game during development because they might lack experience from challenging games. Let's say that. This game came out in early access. It did phenomenal. It skyrocketed. They got thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of players to pick this game up and start playing it. The problem is, this game is not very accessible. And when I say accessible, I hate to use these terms. My stream knows it, but I'll use them anyways. The game is not easy. There's a lot to learn. There's a big learning curve with the game. On average, if you played a handful of hours a day, you'd probably see level 30 in about 2 months, let's say. 2 months, maybe 2.5 months. We're 4 months into the early access at this time. They only have content in the game to take you up to around 30. There are 30 plus yard trash to kill, but it gets boring and it becomes a grind. A lot of players can't hack the classes. They play a class or classes and say they're broken. I can tell you with 100% certainty, none of the classes here are broken. They all work fantastic. I've grouped with all of them many times, over and over again. Is that the valley I need? Probably not, right? Those are the griffins down there. This is the valley. This is the valley. Okay, I may die here, but I'm going to show you guys because I am a champion. Wait, where'd he go? Did they take him out? Yeah! There he is, right there. There he is. Mr. Dragon. What's happening, dude? This guy, this is Karagos the Watcher. He's one of the Dragon Council. Or the Council of Air. Karagos the Watcher. He really wants to kill me. So you can see here in the chat window, Dragons of the Air. He's the only mob I know of in the game right now that's tied to this faction. Yeah, Toad, there was a... long story short, the cleric was broken for a while, and there was a guild, I believe, on this server that utilized the exploit with the cleric in order to heal the groups better than they were supposed to, and they were able to take this guy down. I don't believe he had a loot table. But methods were used that weren't legit. At least that's what I've been told by like a dozen different people when it died. Before they had killed this guy, my guild on Lucent Tree, we'd already killed everything. There's only one main raid boss in the game, and it's not this dude. It's the spider at the bottom of Mad Run, and we have the world first during early access. I don't know what the plan is with this guy. But this guy is the highest level. This guy seems to be red to, I think, 42. So this guy is probably close to 50. But regardless, that's Karagos right there. Riddle has been killing him. Yeah, see, I don't know about that. Like, would you guys run around in this game at level 50? Would you genuinely run around at level 50 killing stuff? I don't see logic behind it. And I really hope people aren't basing their decisions on the game because of it. Hey, Florane, what's happening? You're right. There's no reason to go beyond 30, 32, 33, 34. The content is not there. You can grind to 50. Players are level 50. I'm sure if I do a who all right now... Oh, wait. We're not on Prime, are we? We're on 2, I think. Oops. There you go. There's at least one level 50 on this shard. There's no point. That, though... Individuals that are level 50 running through this game shouldn't be their opinion shouldn't matter during this game. You can't base anything in this game right now off of running a level 50 around. Everything is gray. Nothing is of value. There's no point. That's why every time I get to around level 30, I re-roll and do it again. And then when they come out with new content, I'll log my characters in and do that content at the proper level so that it becomes an actual crawl. All these other people that are high level, when the new content comes in, they're going to jump in on their high level tunes, they're going to go into the dungeon, and they're going to ruin it for every other player that wants to go in and explore it normally. Why they're playing this game, I don't know. They need to stop playing this game and go play something else. They hit level 50, come back when the level 50 content comes out. That's all I got to say. Well, that's not all I got to say, but that's what I got to say about that. You guys as viewers, you guys as consumers, or you guys who are interested in picking up this game, you should follow information in era. So if someone's in Halnir's Cave doing a dungeon crawl and they're fighting the Ratkin, if you want to see what the content is like around level 15, that's your spot. If somebody's killing the Black Rose in Halnir's, you're around level 17, 18, that's your spot. Don't watch 40s, 50s running around, you know, steamrolling stuff. It's just... it's dumb. What is the point? What is the point? We might not even see level 50 content for a year. And these people are spending all this time on their level 50. Like, you shouldn't be testing. You shouldn't be testing. Or, if you're playing, nobody should be paying attention to your opinions. I've had so many people come to me about individuals complaining about classes and the game not working properly. And then I get in and I start doing stuff with the people that I know, and we just prove everybody wrong. Like, learn to play the game. Be better. Be better. I can't drop down. I'm going to be dead. Griffins are over there, though. I don't know where the sword drops. I want to say the sword drops over here. I think the named Griffin over here has the sword. But we can't go over there. I think these guys are 26, if I'm not mistaken. Like, whether it's YouTube videos, whether it's Twitch streamers, whatever. You guys should find people doing stuff in era, you know? You want to have the most genuine experience learning about this game that you can. And high-level tunes running around mid-level, low-level content, that's not informative. Now, maybe the streamer's highly entertaining. I have no idea. I never have time to watch anybody. But you guys shouldn't be watching high-level tunes run around low-level content. There's the Mage Island over there. Which is funny, because if you go over to the Mage Island and you stand here and look off in the distance, you'll see another tower. And I think the tower you're looking at is this tower. Because you can't see another tower over here. But if you're on that island, next time you guys are on the Mage Island, run around the border and just keep looking across and you'll see another island with a tower. And I believe it's the same island. There's the priest starting area there. Paladins are there. Priest Alamar is right there. You'll have the aqueduct back here. You can't see it because it's not rendered in. It's right there. I think it's the aqueduct. The bandit areas are down here. High-level tunes and low-level content is the actual game. Any good camps for low-level tunes are perma-camp by 35 plus, or they were, and people were still playing. Yeah, well, and, you know, that's going to burn people out, which is what I'm counting on. I've already seen it happen. I've already seen high-level tunes get tired of camping this stuff, and they either just stop playing, they roll a new tune, or they stop doing that stuff. But they will get burned out. I haven't gotten burned out yet. I've been doing this a long time. I want to drop down here. There's goblins down here, right? I think I just want to call out. I'm going to call out. We don't need to explore anymore. I showed you guys the dragon. Or I call him a dragon. I guess he could be a giant drake. He looks like a dragon, but he does kind of sit like a drake, I guess. Okay, now we have salvaging. We need 3. So let's get 3 pieces of armor out of the inventory. Itchy nose. Hey, DX. PvP server is fun. You got the 10 as a rogue so far. So tell me about your, if you don't mind, tell me about your experience on the PvP server. Are you gilded? How are you liking it? And the town guard. Help keep the town PvP free, but there are fights that break out. Oh, my skill's not high enough for that? What? That's a patch hide boot. What do you mean? I broke one of those down at tier 1. Uh-oh, something's broken. I'm sorry. I do not need level 16 scavenging and salvaging to break down a tier 1 axe. What is happening? Am I bugged? Nope. Weapons are fine. I just broke down a bunch of this stuff. Oh, I didn't select the proper tool. My bad. I'm silly. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me. I'm silly. I'm silly. Silly, silly, silly. And that puts us at 51. Perfect. People jump people sometimes, groups wipe groups, but you still know people's reputation and stuff. Same names. You have stealth, which is a huge advantage. Okay, so with stealth, I'm guessing if someone else has a high has a high concealment, they can't see you, right? Like if you're stealthed, you're stealthed. The only people that could see you is whoever's in your group. And the guild. Okay. It's intriguing. I don't know if I can bring myself to go over and make a character because my focus is to play all 3 tanks. I'm already 6 warriors in. I've been doing this for years. But I'm 6 warriors in. This is our paladin for now. There'll be a dire lord after the paladin. All because I need all the information for tanking. I'm tired of people getting half-assed information from different places and drawing ridiculous conclusions. I've had so many people come to me saying, this tank doesn't work, this tank doesn't work, this tank needs help. I was concerned about the paladin, but I've been playing the paladin the last 3 days, and the paladin's phenomenal. I don't know what people's issues are. I was in Halnir Sunday with a pickup group. Well, I say pickup group. It was another guild I'd never heard of. I don't think the 5 of them had grouped together, but we were there for 2.5 hours, 3 hours. I never lost aggro once. And a couple of the people were better geared than I was. Like, it was... There's nothing wrong with the paladin. People just need to play their class better. That's all. Or, I shouldn't say people need to play their class better. People need to learn. People need to think differently. I read the only good classes on the PvP server were the 3 classes within Viz and Warrior for the crowd control banner. Yeah, see, I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Is there a... Okay, maybe you guys would know because I never get the chance to check out any other streams. To be perfectly honest, with all the people coming to me saying about people complaining about stuff that they really shouldn't complain about because the game works fine, the classes work fine. Is there anybody entertaining that's streaming on the PvP server? Maybe not right at this moment, but in the evenings, say between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. Eastern? Does anybody know? No, nobody? We have ore in the bank, don't we? We should break that down. Probably do the pelts too. Why not? There's the resin glue. I knew I had some of it. There's the maple sap. You are the only Pantheon streamer I watch anymore, and honestly, it's because I like you, not the game. Oh, you must watch somebody else, Mal. You gotta watch somebody else. You can't just watch me. You gotta broaden your information. Okay, what's going on here? Are we getting lag? Oh crap, we're getting lag. I went from 15 milliseconds to 154 milliseconds? What is happening? That is nuts. I'm not sure what's going on here. That's the kind of lag I should get if I was connecting to the server from Australia. Yo, this lag is wild. Oh, there. Corrected itself. It's coming down. I just try to show as much of the game as possible, right? I want to make it as informative because I need you guys to want to play the game. Regardless of all the trolling, regardless of all the one-off comments, I've gotten so many people the last 2 days come in, they'll be a first-time chatter, they'll type one statement, and then they're gone. I don't understand it. I have to assume these are adults that are acting like children, I guess. Where is the leatherworking stuff? Tool crafting. Nope. Bag merchant. Nope. Nope. Ah, here we go. That's a 3-second craft time, and it just took 5 seconds for that one combine. $51. Local. Oh, we need flux. Okay, I need 20 flux. Blackberries are true damn. They can be. You really have to explore to trip over them. You got another Thornsteel hatchet? Dude, if only I could dual wield. I'm still getting lag. This is weird. Oh, yikes. Lag's got me all delayed. Oh, what am I doing? I keep forgetting I can right click. I have too much Asherium. Where's my lumber at? Right there? God, trying to sort inventory is painful. That's cool. I like the look of them. Okay, strength and con. Strength and agility. Con goes up to 9. Okay, wisdom is 12. No buffs. Wisdom is 12, stamina is 12, strength is 11. I say that's pretty good for a paladin. I think that's from the ghosts. Faded ringmail? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fade Steel and Faded ringmail's from the ghosts. Yeah, I like that now. The boots and the legs match the wrists. Our shoulder needs to be replaced. Give us that chain look. Okay, we still need to go out and get a maple tree. Because I still need sap. Gotta be a maple tree around here somewheres. Excuse me. How are there no maple trees? There we go. Nope, that's apple. I think. Nope, maple. Perfect. Let's hope we get some sap. Perfect. Okay, that's another quest we got out. There's Dio. That's for Sarah, and she's enthroned fast. Okay. There, that's done. We still need the worn longsword and the rusted short spear. I'm pretty sure these are dropped off of Gadai. And a handsaw. Okay, hang on. 15, 18. We have 7 gold. That's 78 silver. That's level 20. Golden charge? Charge to the aid of an ally, healing them based on your wisdom. Aura increases the dodge rate of your group members by 5%. That's interesting. Alright. We'll pick that up just to have it on us. Just in case we hit 18 out in the field. Okay, they really got to fix this. They got to lower that lip. Excuse me. That Druid Thorns buff is awesome. Yes, it is. Oh shoot, it's 10 to 1. Okay, stream, guess what? That is going to be it. I'm going to have to take off. I've got to get to bed. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. It's a pretty chill stream this evening. It was nice that I was able to find Karagos finally. Show you guys Karagos. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. Tomorrow being Wednesday. We could probably be back. Well, we probably will be back in Terminus. I still want to look at Atomfall at some point this week, and I don't know when to do it. Maybe the weekend? I don't know. Maybe even tomorrow. I'm not sure. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and hope to see you guys in the next stream. Support this game, by the way. Keep supporting this game. I might be the only person streaming it, but keep supporting this game. I'm probably not the only one. You guys take care.